Hello. Welcome to the Electric Metropolis video game tour. I'm AD Springer, also known as Corbidian, and today we are playing Solasta, Crown of the Magister. It is a role-playing game based off of the 5th edition, the Wizard of the Coast's 5th edition source reference document. So it's not set in your standard D&D settings like Faerun or Dragonlance. Solo Dragons, I think, is its own thing for a while. Whatnot. It's its own thing, its own story, their own things going on. I played Solasta a bit. I think I've played up to not terribly deep into the game. I figured I'd start a brand new campaign for the Electric Metropolis here, so that's what we'll do. The new realms of Solasta turn their eyes toward the Badlands and its treasures. War isn't the only threat looming over the Principality of Masquerath. So there are various modes you can start this in. Few things, you can create characters in here. Actually, I might do this in advance. But there are various... You can create all kinds of characters. Some of these are ones I've made before. Some of them are ones that come with the game. You can... play this multiplayer somehow with other people. I think you will play for characters. You can make your own dungeons and stuff. You can download dungeons from other people, adventures from other people. I'm just going to do the standard adventure that comes pre-packed, the Crown of the Magister. And we are going to create new characters. Oh, one other thing. You can choose different difficulty settings. So there is... the authentic mode is... the rules as written. So if you roll a 20, that's a crit. If you roll a 1, critical miss, that sort of thing. You can make it harder for yourself. I'm not sure what precisely that does, other than the enemy's challenge rating is higher. Like, they'll throw bigger monsters, and not bigger monsters, but harder monsters at you. You can always turn it down if you just want to play a more relaxed game. I prefer authentic, because especially for Solasta, because it helps me figure out. Because the thing is, I've been playing D&D and other tabletop role-playing games. D&D in particular, that particular rule set I've played since 3.0, 3.5. We're now in 5th edition, going into possibly another edition in the near future. So there are some things sometimes I kind of forget, and playing authentic mode in whatever the current video game of that edition might be helps me figure out how the game is intended to be played, especially if the designers are being very cognizant of the rules. But anyway, that's just more fun for me. So new characters. So what I currently have, I have a couple of the DLC. I have the Inner Strength and Primal Calling DLC. I don't have, what's the other one? I don't have the next campaign, the next official campaign, which is Lost. I think it's called something. What is it called? I'll find out. Back. It is, the Lost Valley, which is its own thing. I don't know if it's a sequel to it, or I just know it's its own campaign. It does give you a couple of other things. So for the first character, I am going to create a half-orc after a certain character from making the character that I played. I can't make him one for one, but making a character similar to my Fantasy Age character that I did with fresh out the box, playing Hernassa. Thing is, you can't make it a musketeer. Gunpowder weapons aren't a thing in Solasta. But I can get pretty darn close. Well, not close. I can be a ranged person, and a wilderness person. So we'll go with a ranger of some kind. So it does break down what your guy does. So I have saving throws, strength, dex, proficiencies, light armor, medium, shield. Rarely use a shield as a ranger. I don't play a ton of rangers. Most of the things I play are monks. I'll probably mix a monk into my number. Smithing. You're trained to craft basic ammunition with smith tools, arrows, and bolts. Very useful if you're not near a town and you need arrows. You can just make your own. Because arrows don't, when you thrown weapons you can retrieve. You can always get them back, but arrows, poof, they go away. It's very cold in here again for some reason. Simple weapons, martial weapons. I get 3 skills: animal handling, athletics. Out of animal handling, athletics, insight, investigation, nature, perception, survival, stealth. Okay. Favorite enemy. Gain advantage on ability checks toward this creature type and additional damage against it equal to knowledge level. So we are going to be particularly good at fighting Fae. I don't know if that's going to help me in this adventure. I'm just choosing. That's what I remember fighting the most in. Or Aberration. I'll say Fae. Natural Explorer. You're adept at living and traveling a certain type of terrain. Oh, there's a warning. Areas containing a coastline are considered coast terrain. Beware, this terrain type is not used in the Crown of the Magister campaign. So it does. Although this part of the rule set and valid, for role playing, this element is not used in the Crown. So it will warn you. Something I like about, like, they have all the rules because they, if you have the source reference document, you can put everything in. So it's like, yes, technically, a ranger can be a coastal ranger. The problem is, in this particular campaign, it warns you, hey, it won't come up. So you might want to choose something else. All right. Forest will come up. Mountain, swamp, grassland, desert. Well, if it wasn't coast I was around, it was forests. Pardon me, sorry. We can edit our equipment, so we can start with leathers or scale. Why would I not want scale? Because it has a stealth disadvantage. So I'll go down to leather. I have short sword or something and something else. Dual short swords for dual wielding. Short sword is 1d6 piercing, finesse, light. Hand axe. Spear? No. Dual hand axes? I'm not sure I'd want a short bow over a long bow. Is it way less? Weigh's the same. Short bows are just cheaper. I'll do a dual hand axe. Longbow. Wait. Trying to get it to stay. It's heavy, so I'll go short bow. Engineer pack, backpack, 10 torches, ration pouch, potion of healing, antitoxin, projectile parts, or less torches. I can make healing remedy. I have a healing remedy, and a small set toolkit. Both explorer pack. Validate. Next. What kind of background did he have? Well, a wanderer. Now, of the backgrounds you can have, these backgrounds, from what I recall, some of them do come up. So the fact that you are a lowlife, your character will tend to talk a certain way, but also there may be certain choices where, like, if you're talking with a fellow lowlife, you might act a certain way. If you're a spy, your character might know how to speak in code to certain other spies, that sort of thing. And then each of the ones that don't have the little eye next to it, they have like little side stories just for that background. So if your entire party is made of different people, different backgrounds, then you can have a bunch of like side missions for people. Whereas artists, occultists, and aesthetic, Sorry, can't say that right. But we're going to go with Wanderer. You were born in the Marches, and a small outpost built during the Principality's attempt to colonize the region. You were raised and trained to survive the harsh and perilous environment. You had few friends, no school, and become a loner. You learned the true worth of friendship, the kind that keeps you alive. So it makes me proficient with survival in nature, which I would have been anyway. And proficient with smith tools and herbalism kit. I would get a free explorer's pack, another torch, commerce clothing, and herbalism kit. Yeah, we'll go with Wanderer. So, in any background, there's some personality flags that will come up. So the fact that I'm a Wanderer means, right now, there's certain ways your character will talk, and there's certain triggers that they have in the voice acting and stuff, in the dialogue. So, as a Wanderer, I'd come off as out of the gate, speaks with slang, speaks rather casually, compared to, say, an aristocrat who comes off formal, primarily, and will talk casually sometimes. Act like really casual. So I recall that Harnasa was tendency to value practicality over principles, tendency to take care of one's safety above all, tendency to put oneself, friends, and family first at the expense of others, be an egoist, which is on the chaotic scale of the thing here. Kindness, a tendency to care about others, preferring to make friends rather than enemies. He was a bit of an egoist, I won't lie. Choose to egoist and cautious. So, caution. So, very on the evil end of the scale, but I will add a touch of kindness. Not terribly greedy. And being on the lawful end of the scale seems kind of weird. Not overly violent. Pragmatic. So he's conscious and a bit of an egoist. But he's still pragmatic, but he is kind from time to time. So generally speaks with slang, very cautious, kind, and pragmatic. We can do dice rolls, or we can do point buy. I'll go with the standard array. So, as a ranger, your most important ability scores are Dex, Wiz, and Constitution. Dex, Wiz, Constitution. What get a bonus because I'm a half orc. Although I can't play full orc, that's not an option, unfortunately. Well, my strength was my lowest stat. It chat a bit. I wasn't terribly intelligent. Of my skills, I get 3 class skills. So stealth was one I know I was good at. Athletics covers difficult situations you encounter while climbing, jumping, or swimming. I didn't do that a lot. Insight, investigation, perception. I get survival in nature for free. I don't need to spend for those. When there's a question whether you can calm down a domesticated animal, keep him out from being spooked, or tune an animal's intentions, make a wisdom handling check. You also make a handling check to control a mount when you attempt a risky maneuver. Insight, perception, and investigation, we'll say. Proficient with smith's tools, which allow me to make my own arrows, and herbalism kit, which allows me to make my own potions eventually. I know Common and Orcish. Let's input a name. Hernas. I can't do the umlaut above E, unfortunately. Hernas. With paler green, or lighter green, I should say. Ace. How many do I have? 5? 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. Go 2. Body decoration, which is just face paints. She didn't really do. I don't recall doing that. But I did have their war paint to be blue. We'll do a bright blue. What's the highest and go? 16? 13. Could go with 8. Four reminds me of my painting Artful Escape. I think I'll go with 8. Yeah. 8 or 4. Got 8. Scars. There's different type of scars. I've got 18. Yeah, I'll go with that. Hair shape. Always had a hat on with him, like a bandana, so it doesn't really work. But Wanderer, so just enough that's out of the way. That was like pro-tech hair to me, but I like the braids. They're like battle braid looking thing. Beard. Eyes a test a little bit. I wasn't a huge fan of the facial hair they have in Solasta, unfortunately. Clean shaven. Hair color. Lighten his eye. I lightened it a bit. He had bright green eyes, I believe. Physique. Super muscular. Super not. This is strength 10. He has it's average. Age. We'll age up a little bit. Not that. Age him up a ton, but we'll age him. That smooth face, so a little bit of aging to him. There we go. Okay, which voice we going with?
Didn't think you could do it. You'll get a nice scar. Don't let me down. Walk it off. Light, my friend. Come on, harder.
Beg your pardon.
Found a door here. I thought you could fight.
You'll get us all killed.
No.
That's battle.
Yeah. Where is he? Is he at the bottom? No, it's alphabetical now. Okay, so here's the pre-gens, but here's the ones I've made. I made an island halfling? Frick, I forgot about that entirely. It's Corbin Rivers, my rogue. Or NASA. And then we'll make... What will we make? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's random roll. I have no idea. 6. Halfling. What type of halfling? The other kind of halfling. So, sorry for half-orcs, by the way. Offspring of human and orcs, half-orcs often have a history of violence rather than romance. Rejected by both parents' families, they tend to rely on strength to get on in life. In more recent D&D stuff, they changed that around, so they're not quite that way, but you know. Island halfling. Island halflings are children of adventurous halflings who left the northern marsh to venture south and settle in Sunnyland Islands. Discreet and brave, they are inclined to be affable and get along with others. So, for example, my half-orc has dark vision, so can see normally in dim light and in natural darkness as if dim light. Gets proficient in intimidation. I'm reduced to 0, I just drop down to 1. And when I score a critical hit with a melee attack, I get extra damage. Whereas this island halfling, they get advantage on saving throws versus being frightened because they're brave. They're lucky, so if they roll a 1, they can re-roll it. And they can move through a space of any creature larger than them. Whereas most people, you can't do that. And male or female? Male. We already have a ranger. Could mess around with some of the other classes like bard, druid, sorcerer, warlock, monk, and barbarian. There's all kinds. Which would we make you, halfling? Probably some sort of caster. Actually, I know what to do. Top half versus bottom half. Top half. Which one? 3. Cleric. So he gets wisdom and charisma, light, medium, simple weapons, cleric spellcasting, ritual spellcasting, scribe scrolls. I'm always terrible about scribing scrolls. I always forget about that. Do I want to change your equipment? Mace versus spear. Mace is fine. Scale versus leather. You learn to be sneaky, by the way. Is that a thing you know? It's not standard, but it won't be your thing, I don't think. It'll be dressed in scale of a ranged weapon of a light crossbow. Priest pack makes sense because it gets you scroll of Revivify right out of the gate, so I won't mess with your stuff too much. Which deity? There's Arun, the primordial god of the elements and patron of adventurers, peasants, hermits, and all others who value nature above civilization. The oldest of the Temerian deities, Arun is the one is the one to whom humanity first prayed while struggling to survive in a hostile environment. The spell says Marieki, the goddess of life and death. And there's various domains. Einar is the god of valor and fidelity. And the patron of paladins, lawful warriors, and all those who bring light to darkness. The Church of Einar is organized into 3 orders. The blade is the militant, shield is the protectors, the beacon is the preachers. Marieki, the goddess of life and death, the patron of healers and embalmers, and the embodiment of universal duality. Traditionally, she is Arun's wife. Her cult consists of 2 orders. The Order of Life, which are a bunch of healers, and Oblivion, which are avengers and embalmers. There's Misse, which I don't get because that's the Lost Valley god. And Pakri, the goddess of law, knowledge, and patron of judges, lawyers, teachers, librarians, and scholars. Give to humans with the thirst for knowledge so they could learn and develop society. And law, which preserves civilization. Divided into Order of the Book, with lawyer priests and Order of the Owl, to give those sends members across the land to help those in need of protection and justice, as opposed to lawyer priests. Law Insight, Life Oblivion, Battle Law, and the Elements. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that doesn't work. Odds first half, even second half. Even second half. So Marieki or Pakri. Odds Marieki. Oh, sorry. No, I'm gonna do it that way. I do my 2 dice method. So Marieki or Pakri. Riki. Life or Oblivion? Oblivion gets sleep, inflict wounds, blindness, reinfearment. Ooh. As long as you are conscious, you and your fellow party members within 6 cells have advantage on death saving throws. Or Bless, Cure Wounds, Professional with Heavy Armor. Casting a healing spell gains additional HP equal to double your the spell level. Kind of like Oblivion. We'll see this person as an acolyte. So they'll have religious training, so they'll be proficient religion, nature, and insight. They'll have an herbalism kit. They've got a free language. They'll say that this person is altruistic. So always trying to help those in need. They'll be lawful. An altruistic, lawful person who tend to enforce rules and beliefs with authority and leadership. But they are pragmatic, because they are going to be working with a chaotic, wandering half-orc. Standard array. You need wisdom, strength, constitution. Won't worry about your dex too much, but we'll equal it out. We'll say you're very charismatic because you're an island halfling. We'll leave your intelligence at 10. We don't have a very smart party, but that's alright. So you will know persuade people. And you'll know medicine. You know how to make scrolls and herbs. You will know certain languages that you can know. But some of them actually have like story effects. So you knowing Orcish isn't a terrible idea because you know an orc. And you'll know Old Temerian, Lost World of Humans, has been protected and transmitted since the Cataclysm. Yeah, we'll have at least one person with Old Temerian. What cantrips do you get? Light's super useful because this adventure does pick on you for not being able to see in the dark. Spare the dying to just save your friends. I imagine you must get chill touch just because. Could give Sparkle. What's Sacred Flame? Name? Edmund Marsh. Go with 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. 6. We'll go with that skin tone. It's perfect fine with me. Body decoration. Ooh, that looks intimidating. Whoa. That hair shape, sure. Beard shape. Stick with that. Color will make it a little lighter because he's from the Isles. Oh, you have dark hair from the Isles. That's true. His hair a bit. A little bit.
Light will guide us.
Yeah. Edmund Marsh. Okay, so who's next? 2, a Dragonborn. What kind of Dragonborn? I have to go with blue, given a D&D game I'm playing in. Although Sapphire would be nice, but gem dragons aren't a thing and aren't an SRD thing. So we'll go with female this time around. 6 strength and charisma. They get a certain type of damage type, lightning. Have resistance to damage type associated with ancestry, so they have damage resistance lightning and have a breath weapon lightning. What are you? Well, you're top half or bottom half. Bottom. Which one? Without repeating. 3. A rogue. Don't mess with your equipment. Rapier, short sword. Short sword. Short bow, short sword. Short bow. Burglar pack. Explorer pack. Explorer pack. And 2 daggers and thieves tools. Wait, hold on. Is there anything special in Burglar's pack? Crafting, basic poison, basic poison. Nah, you're good. And the Dragonborn that I have is a sailor, which... But that's not what they've been doing. Perhaps sellsword? Not a philosopher. They're not really a wanderer. Not a lowlife. Not an aristocrat. Not an academic. We already have an acolyte. Oh, it's spy. Yeah. Rather than a sellsword, because it really weren't a mercenary for hire, they were a spy for their friends. Cautious. And cynical. We'll go with pragmatic, actually. Cautious and pragmatic. And lawful. Authority, actually. Very dragonish attitude. If you're strong, then you can do what thou wilt, as it were. And lawful? Yeah. As a rogue, they need dex, con, intelligence, like the most of that 9. You're not a talkie. Well, you are a spy. You're more an observing spy. You're not talkie. Rogue using dex weapons, it's probably better to go into charisma because they may talk a bit and a bit of strength. They get stealth anyway. Sleight of hand is not really used in this, but it is used in the Lost Valley DLC. Acrobatics was something he used a lot. Insight. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Perception. Persuasion. And class expertise in stealth and deception. No, it's common draconic, but the draconic helps. No ultimarian, orcish say. And Kalandra. Rysogan. 3, 4, 5. Body decoration. Yeah. Scarring will go. Hard to tell. Oh, there's some scarring. With really none. Just call back to my sapphire. We'll go with a another bright blue. Horns. No horns. It's some horns. Tail. That one goes super long. We'll go about there.
Wait, a trap. Come on, you can do better.
A real little goblin.
Did we not say silent? Hold it. You're just lucky.
Try again.
I owe you one. Let there be light.
Yeah. There she is. Spy and rogue. And lastly, wait. So we don't have the other ones. Half-elf hill dwarf versus the other two. The other two, human or high elf. Human or high elf. High elf. What kind of high elf? First one. So high elf versus sylvan elf. The Dragonborn came into being as the fruit of the dalliances of polymorph dragons with humanoid lineages. While accepted in the Macaulin Empire, they became secretive and reclusive after the Cataclysm, self-reliant but keeping to themselves. High Elves are descendants of the people who ruled Solasta for centuries. They are trained to use magic very early and also have a gift for languages. They received the traditional martial training of their people with swords and bows. I'll go with female, but I'll go with they for this particular elf. So, yeah, it's saving throw against charm as they have Fey ancestry. They're immune to magical sleep. They have dark vision, keen senses. They can transfer 4 hours, so they wake up a lot sooner than everyone else. They, for free, get longsword, short and long bow. They get a wizard cantrip, just because, even if they're not a wizard. Common, elvish, and another language. Okay, top half or bottom half? Top. Which one? A barbarian. Okay. So strength and con are their saves. Simple martial, light medium shield, rage. Okay. Unarmored defense. Okay, what kind of weapon? Great axe versus something else. I'm going to model out of this after a certain barbarian that I know in my game who uses a great sword. Used to start off with a great axe, but got a great sword later. And has javelin. Or javelin? Oh, they already have javelins as their ranged thing. Hand axes, yeah. Hand axe and double hand axe and 2 javelin. Sure. And they are totally a sellsword. They like to solve things with violence. Kind of cynical. And a bit of an egoist. So, probably our most evil-leaning character. As a sellsword, the proficient with athletics and intimidation, medium armor, lunar language, learn to smith. The player in question I'm thinking of was playing a gladiator, and that's probably the best we're gonna get for that. Oh, egoist and violent. Like, just double down on the violence. Like, super violent person. Strength. Whoops. Standard array. Strength. Con. Dex. Not terribly intelligent. A little charismatic just for intimidation purposes. Not terribly wise. So they suck at anything to do with intelligence because they have a 9 in intelligence. They know how to survive, and they deal with it. They know a little bit about nature. You will know. We'll have someone know Dwarvish, and you know Orcish as well. Alright, because you're an elf, you know a spell. We'll go with... One second. And I'm back. Just had to do a quick phone call there. Oh, but everything's fine. Screech. Get back to it. Basically, someone forgot I had an appointment. And they're like, "Hey, have you set your appointment?" I'm like, "Yes." Oh, well, sorry. It's like, "No, don't worry about it. It happens." Shadow Dagger seems useful. Mira, Fast Mind, Red Glow. Could really scarred up as a sellsword. It has taken some shots. Kind of like that one. Air shape. That one. Red eyes from some Zeke. Bulk. Of age.
If it doesn't kill you. Didn't think you could do it.
Good kill.
Crawling through dirt, nothing new here.
Crawling through dirt, nothing new here.
Again, harder!
There's a trap.
Found a door here.
Oh, shoot. Hold on. Darn it. I was going to do like a face paint thing. I forgot about it entirely. Oh, no, I did do it. I did do that. Never mind. So, we have Harnas, Edmund, Calandra, and Amira. A ranger, a cleric, a rogue, and a barbarian. Alright. Let's go for it. Adjust brightness in contrast to both lines of 5 sigils are visible. Left mode barely visible, so no. Just there. So the early part of the game I'm fairly familiar with, but they're like the first real big boss fight is what I got past last. So there will be a bit I'll be fairly familiar with story-wise, but it will be kind of different because this party's different than the party I played with. So we will see. We'll see how far we get through this week because I don't know. I don't know how much I'm going to get through because I don't know how well this party's going to play off of because I had a very different party last time. I think it was like, well, you probably saw there, Corbin. So there was I had a rogue, cleric, a wizard, and a fighter, I think.
Before the cataclysm, there were no gods on Solasta. No humans either.
Just elves.
Then the rift opened. Some say it was a magical accident, or the work of an evil god. No one knows for sure. The cataclysm destroyed the old High Elf Empire. Manacalon, they called it, and twisted the land beyond recognition.
Pardon me.
Now, only the brave and the foolish go there in search of ancient treasures.
Of the fire effects.
But something is happening deep in those Badlands. Whatever it is, it can't be good.
Why can't one of these prophecies be the coming of some great god? It is the year 1024 of the After Cataclysm. New states have arisen around the Badlands and crave its treasures. A newly discovered road offers safer route into the ruined empire from the Principality of Mazgarath, upsetting the balance of power. The Legacy Council is formed to ensure that this knowledge is shared, issuing a call for agents to explore the Badland in its name. Adventurers flock to Caer Clifton, the Principality's capital and home of the Council. Four strangers meet in Gravekeep's cask, close to the Council's chambers.
This beer tastes like donkey piss. Not that I'm complaining.
Is this the place for the Legacy Council job? Hope I'm not too late. Ran into a bit of trouble on the way here.
Take a load off. There's plenty of donkey piss to go around.
If you're here for the council job, get in line. Though if this Lord Karen doesn't show up soon, I may go looking for him. Another round, barkeeper. 4 of your finest flagons of donkey piss, please.
You seem cheerful.
So, is this the job? Getting shit-faced?
We do what we have to do. So, what's this trouble you were telling us about?
Well, I was heading down a lonely road when 3 shitheads jumped from the bushes,
Language.
dragged me off, and threw my arse in this broken-down jail. Smelled like some poor bastard had died in there. A strong wind could have took it down.
I was wearing a clean white shirt, a thing I'm not used to. Escape the bandit prison. Okay. Little tutorial. Select the character by clicking on the portrait to move left click. Okay. Right click to rotate camera view and change perspective. Q and E can move me around. WSD, yep. So I can do this, or I can do this. I can also zoom way in or way out. Wait, why isn't the camera just following? Follow. There we go. There we go. Click on the journal to open the quest log. Current objective. So journal. It's just by my head. There must be a way out of this crumbling prison. The bandits left you in a ruined cell. There must be a weak wall or hole in one of the other cells. There's a hole right there. To crawl through, click on the other side. You'll automatically kneel. No one here by the look of it. Hold Alt to highlight stuff. Okay, Alt. What's in here? Torch. I mean, I'll take it, but I don't really... No. Put it away. You have dark vision. You don't need a torch. Highlighted elements are interactive. If an action is required, DC will be displayed. Nope. No DC, just have to do it. Push this rock. What does it say? Oh, prone. I found a way out. believe there's a chest up here. Get up as high as I can. To jump or climb, simply click on the destination. Depending on strength and athletics, you can climb between 2 to 5. You can always jump over 2, drop down 3, and climb up 1 cell. Climb up easy surfaces like ladders or ropes without trouble. Character with strength below 15 and no proficiency athletics cannot jump far enough to reach the chest. A fighter with 15 to 20 can drop across 3 cells. So can a character with 11 to 14 plus athletics. In general, critical path is always open to characters without superior physical. Optional loot is sometimes harder to reach. Don't give up though, you may find another way to get to this chest. If I can't go there, I have to go the long way around. Cernas is not terribly strong or athletic. Not terribly keen on scrambling across rocks like this with this big, this dramatic a drop off. Look, free bridge. Just waiting to be knocked over. Free stuff. Grab this chest. And potion. I'll take that. Back the way I came. Can't be cautious, really? Oh, I crushed the bandits that were with me. that had held me, rather. I'll just pop down. Yep. I can grab loot. I can stack stuff.
I needed that.
Take all my stuff. Stop putting a torch in my hands. Dual-wielding axes, but I'll generally have my bow out, which looks kind of silly at the moment. I'll have my axes out. I have 2 small synth toolkits and an herbalism kit. I'm going to be selling one of those, I think. Rations, some torches, clothes, and arrow. Okay. Cautious because there could be evildoers about. But then I escaped.
Nice move, that trick with the wall. Glad you're no worse for wear.
My flagon is empty of ale, and Lord Karen still isn't here.
Have another ale. It's not like you have anywhere better to be.
Thanks, Edmund.
I have a tale to tell as well. I too was attacked, but I put an end to my enemies with blood and pain. Let's hear it then. Don't be shy.
Battle starts. Roll initiative. Our barbarian goes first. Moving to a point in the yell area uses your main action to dash. Dash doubles your max movement for the turn, however you cannot attack or cast. Remember, you can move normally and then decide whether to dash further or to use your action for something else. Okay. Get rid of the wolves. Well, barbarian. Rage. I charge? No. I can certainly attack. Attack!
Go to hell.
End your turn. They have advantage because of pack tactics. They still missed. I know how to attack. I can shove enemies into pits. But we'll just good old-fashioned kill things. He's a barbarian.
No quarter given.
Clicking dodge, yeah. Skipping over that because I know that much. Rage ends. Oh, I should disengage and push the block, eh? Push rock, eh? Okay. Across this narrow bridge. Oh. You wanna mess with me? Too bad. Disengage. And shove. Overkill on one thing. I'm not just killing you, I'm also destroying the bridge so no more wolves come after me.
Namby-pambies. You're lucky you weren't attacked by Sorax.
Shut your gobber or shut it for you.
The Badlands are thick with them, shape-shifting bastards.
Go easy on him. He's just a harmless old drunk. Probably saw lizard folk or dragonborn or something.
You think I don't know the difference? All those spines on their backs, those jaws. You've never seen anything like it. Not lizard folk, not troglodyte, not dragonborn, I'm telling you.
No one believes in Sorax anymore. Except the Church of Einar, of course. There's a Sorak under every bed if you believe them.
Easy now. Don't mock people for their faith.
Read them books. Sorax are masters of deception, infiltration. Anyone here could be a Sorak. You'd never know.
A weird place for your table to be,
come
by the
on.
way.
Huh, you'll see.
So, anyway. Sorax might be legend, but orcs are quite real, and not just in the Badlands. I stumbled across a secret settlement right here in the Principality.
Bullshit.
High in the hills, 2 days west of here. I left the main road to find a shorter way through, and I was making good time when I dropped through a sodding sinkhole into a cave.
I mean, hard ass, like, yes, I know
I
orcs
must have
exist.
fallen on my wrong side.
Edmund's like the nicest of the entire party. And light stuff as well. Can you see in the dark? Hmm? Oh. I don't think halflings can see in the dark. I think you'll actually need to... Yeah, there it goes. Yeah, no, you actually need light. So... Cast it on our mace.
Evo, CO. Light is with us.
Run over and light these torches. Need a flaming item. Oh, in that case,
Light will guide us.
take out a candle. Switch back to our shield and mace. Examine the totem. No idea what that is.
What the? Whatever this is, it's not good.
Explore further. You can guess healing spells. Okay. Free chest. Give me some potions, some arrows, and some ration pouches. Sure.
There they are. If they see me, I'm dead.
So there's a conscious mode, which lets you see stuff. Slows you down, but fortunately he has a huge rate. That radius lets you know how far away people could totally see you. Between the light and the armor, it's like, yeah, no. As long as you, but the thing is, if you're above someone in Solasta, like as high up as this, then they can't see you. Tutorial. Missions are nowhere near this easy. Well, he is hurt. He has 3 of 9 HP, so you should probably fix that. Heal yourself. Open the map, you say. Oh. There's a camp right there.
Worse. It looks like this is the only way out. I just need to be patient. They can't stay there forever.
To recover hit points, special abilities, and spells, you must take a long rest, gather around a safe place, and have 1 ration of food per party member. Safe places are represented by a campfire. And certain spellcasters, this is when they do their recharge. The funny thing is, whenever I play games like this or Neverwinter Nights or something like that, resting inside the dungeon, I have rarely seen at a table where someone actually rested in the dungeon. They only do a short rest, but I've rarely seen people do long rests in dungeons. We see it all the time in the games. It's like, well, I mean, you know, it's like prepare spells. So if you're level 1 spells, you can choose any of them because you're proficient. He knows all of them. Cure wounds, shield of faith, get sleep and inflict for free. Just any shield of faith. Bless would be something you'd probably be walking around with more often. You can always swap that out. It's not like it's locked in. Dorks are gone.
I would have slaughtered every one of those greenskin monsters.
Orcs have a very distinctive stink.
We should build a council for all this wasted time.
And I was just trying not to take
We've
this
all
personally.
told a tale of our travels here. All but one of us.
Yes, but I have good reason for that. It's none of your bloody business. Come on now, don't be a killjoy. We all sang for our supper. Your turn. Fine. You want to know the truth? I stopped on the way here to visit an old friend of mine and discovered he was up to his eyeballs in debt with a loan shark.
Sounds like an idiot.
Indeed. He put up a family heirloom as collateral and wanted me to reacquire it. Because you see, I can be quite stealthy when necessary.
Because we have two stealthy characters in the party. Just... Use cautious mode to move stealthily. Enemies can hear you if they cross your noise circle, and they will spot you as soon as you leave cautious mode. Depends on armor type and stealth skill. Good idea to avoid moving into field of view while carrying a light source. Remain in cautious mode for the duration of the mission. You must make a stealth check if you attempted an object interaction within hearing of an enemy, such as opening a door or chest, or even pickpocketing, which isn't really a thing in this particular adventure. You'll remain detected only if you succeed. Cautious mode also allows you to find and follow tracks, like these ones. Human tracks, probably bandits. They look quite fresh. Stuff. Yeah.
Oh, Liam, always thoughtful.
Take those thieves' tools. Wait, it's this way, yep. Lock picking. Easily done. Sneak, sneak. Free bush. Get some crafting materials. Place I need to go is up there. Deal with this trap. Oh, just succeeded. Probably DC 10. Just because it's a tutorial trap, but most traps that would have fired. Ow. Took 1 poison damage. I'm okay. Heirloom and some money. Cautious, cautious. Escape from the fort. Back the way I came.
There you are, you filthy crook!
You? What? You're drunk. Get out of here before I kill you.
Think you scare me? Not anymore.
A grave mistake.
Liam's kind of a moron.
Liam, what are you doing here? I
Sometimes,
told you I'd take care of it.
sometimes in the course of your adventure, some NPCs may become critical. That means if you let them die, the game is over. If you attack an enemy while undetected, you gain advantage of surprise, meaning you have advantage on your roll to hit, and your opponent cannot react before the next turn. If you're a rogue, your attack will be sneak dice, dealing additional damage. Funny that. Sub-type bow. Oh, crit.
Are you four here to see Lord Karen?
Maybe. Or maybe we're here just to raise hell and break heads.
A fight, is it? I'm sure we can find an outlet for your enthusiasm. Well, if you're here for Lord Karen of the Legacy Council, that would be me.
So you're not a mythical creature after all?
Unlike, say, a sober adventurer?
We kinda need a little bit more info about the job, me lord.
Well, I suppose it's better if you know what you're doing.
Generally,
What do you want to know?
everything.
Are we going to work for you?
Not exactly, no. I'll be your contact with the Legacy Council, which you will serve as deputies. That's
I
why we
hate his
need
hair
to go there and get you
so
sworn
much.
in.
We hear this is a mission for the council? But what is it exactly?
Dear Moraike, you don't know? I'll try to make it simple, but you know, politics. The
Yeah.
council includes representatives of the most powerful and influential organizations in the Eastern Kingdoms. It was created to lead a joint effort to explore the Badlands.
What are the organizations you mentioned?
The council is, how to put it, a non-governmental organization, meaning that state governments are not represented to avoid partisanship. Instead, there are delegates from the Guild of Antiquarians, the Tower of Knowledge, the Arcaneum, and the Circle of Denantar. And the Church of Einar guarantees fairness, led by Marshal Beric Sunblaze and Oathkeeper Lyra Keen.
Okay.
Which countries make up these eastern kingdoms?
Simple. The Principality of Masgarth, here, is in the middle. The Snow Alliance lies to the north.
Snow
the Kingdom
Alliance?
of Galavan to the east, and the New Empire to the south. All friendly, more or less, but the peace is fragile.
Lord Karen's a very patient man. It's like, you know what, I'll explain all this stuff to you. If you want to know, I'll tell you. Why? Because I'd rather adventurers knew what the heck they were getting into.
What are the Badlands, really?
Simply put, they are a monster-ridden, chaotic wasteland that used to be the Elven Empire called Manicalan. It was destroyed about 1,000 years ago by the Great Cataclysm. Now, only ruins remain, full of forgotten knowledge, riches, and dangers.
Alright.
I think we know enough now. Thank you.
About the Legacy Council anyway.
What can you tell us about this place, the Principality?
We don't exactly have the time. Anyway, the Principality of Masgarth is ruled by Princess Kaiwood Silverflower. We are a
Sounds like an
wealthy
elf.
state with fertile lands, and the easiest access to the Badlands through a pass called the Copperhead Road.
Okay.
We're in the capital, Caer Kiflin, which was once part of the ancient Manicalan Empire of the High Elves. Hence the magnificent elvish buildings up there in the High Tower. While we don't have a state religion, all of the major faiths of Solasta are represented here, though we tend to favor Einar, the god of valor and fidelity.
Very good.
We should go, don't you think?
Very well. Come, gather your things. You're late for your swearing in.
Whose fault is that? Like, you're the reason we're late. We've been here trading stories and getting drunk because what the hell are we gonna do? We're waiting on you. Well, drunk. You know, weak ale. It's probably more water than wheat, as it were. I like that. That's a good tutorial, and it's a good way to kind of all the characters kind of introduce themselves. That's actually a half decent way to introduce characters to each other, is having and letting each character kind of show off their abilities. Not that the tutorial does that a great job. Those 4 missions are the same no matter what your party is. So if your rogue isn't in the stealth slot, then a non-stealthy person is doing the stealth part of the story. But still, it's a good way to go. Here's how the controls work through the lens of story of a quick little mini story. All right. Need to find the council. So now we're together. So we want to go. We're going to do fast travel. We're not going quite that far. Interact with this character? Sure.
We'll talk after you're swearing in.
I guess not.
Lord Karen said not to bother you yet.
Oh, there's a little pip on the mini-map behind my head, I think. I don't think you can see it. You just kind of see it. These incredibly steep steps. So many steps.
This place is magnificent.
Clear skies, adventurers. I am Chaplain Dallin Lark.
Hello. What do you do here?
I represent the Church of Einar, the god of valor and fidelity. We provide various services for those who need them.
And can pay for them.
Those who seek his healing are rarely poor.
How coincidental. We don't need healing.
Thank you. We need to go.
Stay in the light, adventurers.
As we have an Oblivion cleric with us. It's like all things come and go, you know. We'll be fine.
Nice gardens. I never thought I'd get so close to the embassies. Look at the size of this council hall.
So this is what they spend our taxes on. Look! Is that
the princess? Wait, is she leaving?
Apparently so.
Then who will administer the oath?
There's an oath keeper for that, I think.
You thought it would be the princess?
Doesn't she lead the council?
No. In this chamber, she's just another delegate. Lady Keen, the council's oath keeper, is trusted by all.
Lord Karen,
Yes, milady.
are these your new deputies?
They are, milady.
My name is Lyra Keen, Oath Keeper of the Council.
Shush. Quiet, everyone.
And I
No
will
one was
be
talking.
administering your vows. Once sworn in, you will carry the authority of the Council wherever you go. Your every action will reflect upon the Council's reputation. Remember that. Always. Now, please, raise your right hands. Do you, each and all,
Which none of them do.
solemnly swear your lives and allegiance to this council, and promise to carry forth our mission to protect our alliance from any who would threaten the common good?
I swear.
I swear.
There they go.
Excellent. Lord Karen will enter your name into the council's register. Thank you for your service.
Congratulations, deputies.
Wait, that's it?
What were you expecting? A parade?
No, I don't know. It just feels a bit anticlimactic.
Sorry to disappoint. So, the mission. As I'm sure you know, the Council maintains a number of outposts to secure the border between the Principality and the Marches. One of them is the former Imperial Fortress, KLM. It's held by some 50 troops under the command of Captain Henrik. He sends us weekly status reports, or rather, he used to. We haven't heard a word from him in 3 weeks. Leave immediately for KLM and find out if anyone there is still alive.
Okay.
If Captain Henrik or anyone else is still breathing, bring him back. The Council wants a first-hand report.
We don't really trust you lot. No.
What can you tell us about this Captain Henrik?
A fine officer. More than 15 years in the Principality.
So likely to have survived.
He inspires trust, loyalty, and courage. Hence the decision to post him there, facing danger.
Makes sense.
Wait, these marches, they're not in the Badlands, are they?
The Marches are a no man's land, between the civilized world and the Badlands. It's outside the chain of mountains that really define the Badlands. We wouldn't send you in there. Yet.
Alright.
Right. I guess that's that. It's on to KLM.
The 5 council factions have representatives in Caer Clifton. They can sell you equipment, spells, and many other things. The better your relationship, the more they have to offer and lower their prices. However, factions are in competition with each other, which means you can't please them all. Various subquests will give opportunities to improve your relationship with one faction or another. Keep an eye on the faction section in the journal. Yep, we understand how to use maps. Level up. So press I, and we go to our character. No. To do so, you must take a... Oh, right, we have to do a long rest. That's right. Oh, the whole party. Yep. Priest Amerike. Brent might want to say hi. So one of us, I believe, is America, right? Can we talk to him, please? Thank you.
There's life yet, adventurers.
Mareke smile on you.
Lady of Life, a follower of the goddess.
Just not the same one as you.
We do require your services.
So for one, we don't need 2 of these kits. We can sell one of them. I'll hang on to the spare tools. Oh, no. We do not need 2 of these kits. Let's get some gold for that. You have anything spare? And all your stuff, I think. Kalindra. I don't think you need multiple thieves' tools. They don't weigh much, though. And they're hard to replace. They're like 25 gold a pop, so... won't be making poison, so I'm not going to worry about that. Sell that to you. And do you have anything extra? Barbarian, do you have everything that you were going to have? Various ways to show your holy symbol. Potions. And do you want a holy symbol keep? 23 gold. Let's wait till we're a little more flush. So we gain 5 gold just unloading some of our extra stuff. Isn't the center here again? I think there's like the mayor of the town just hanging out here. Yeah. There's nothing of interest. Well, we'll try, but I don't think there's anything they really can tell us yet.
I'm busy. Come back later.
Yep. So that'll be the map. So we can kind of quick travel to save ourselves the walkover.
Hello, adventurers.
Hello.
What can I offer you?
I don't think Edmund will say he's too nice. I can see Emra saying your beer tastes bad. Or Calandra, but it's like, I will ask though.
Tell us about your tavern.
Or else.
Well, it's not that old, but somehow it feels like it's been here forever. Well, you can meet all kinds of people here, that's the good thing. An old scavenger, a diplomat from the council, a knight, a lord, a beggar. We also have rooms to rent by the night.
Why the name? Gravekeep's Cask.
Well, it's very old, from imperial times. Perhaps a historian would know, but I don't.
We'd like to stay for the night.
Sure. Just walk up to the suite and settle in.
A suite?
Oh, it's more like a large bedroom, really. But you know, this is the capital city.
10 gold for 4 people? That's still a lot of money. For a single night? That's insane. Okay, so we'll level up Harnass. Level 2 Ranger, so I gain HP. I can choose a fighting style, and I get spellcasting. So which fighting style? Archery +2 to attack rolls with range. Defense while wearing armor, getting +1 AC. Dueling when wielding a melee weapon in one hand and no other weapons, you +1/+2 to damage rolls with that weapon, not to hit. 2-weapon fighting. Engage in 2-weapon fighting, you can add your ability modifier to the damage of the second attack. So I can go thwap thwap. Alright, so I am going to try to be Mr. Archer. Because I was a ranged guy with Harnass. Magic-wise... it's a level 1 spell. Goodberry is pretty good. And it guarantees you don't have to walk around with a bunch of rations all the time. But animal friendship. Goodberry. Edmund. We'll do cleric. Can channel divinity. Can turn undead. Herald of Pain. Channel divinity cause pain to enemies within 6 cells. If an enemy fails a wisdom save, take 1d8 necrotic damage and are poisoned. Whoa! Poison is kind of scary. Poison condition really screws with you. Peaceful rest. While camping, reduces the chance of being attacked and prevents from being surprised. Oh, that's neat. You don't get new spells, so Healing Word, Cure Wounds, Bless. Trust in Healing Word. Shield of Faith and instead get Oh, I can't bless and bane at the same time because it's concentration. Okay. Guiding bolt. Oh, Calandra. You can take a bonus action on each of your turns in combat. This can be dash, disengage, or hide. Super useful for a rogue. Because honestly, having played a rogue even at higher levels now, it's like, no, you do not want to be hit as a rogue. Like, can you? Sure, you have some HP, but you shouldn't be. You should be you should be staying away from being hit as much as possible. You shouldn't let them hit you in the first place. Like, make the attempt. Or if they do, make it as hard as possible. So disengaging and hiding and dashing. Mira, level 2 Barbarian. Reckless attack. Before you make your first attack on your turn, you can decide to attack recklessly. Doing so gives you advantage on melee weapon attack rolls using strength during the turn. But people have an easier time to hit you. Danger sense, you have advantage on dex saving throws for effects and spells as long as you're not blinded or incapacitated. Okay. I think we're good. Which reminds me, I should remind myself that I want me to be in range mode. And short dagger for Calandra. Those 2 leveled up. Buy some food for the journey. Alright. There's a guy over here. Hold on. There's a guy up here who won't talk to us yet because we're not done with our beginner quest, basically. Can we buy food from you, or is that not a thing you can do for us?
Hello, adventurers. What can I offer you?
We should go.
It's someone in town that sells that stuff to you. Ah, there. General store for adventurers with Gorm Iron Soot.
Welcome to Gorim's Emporium.
See your wares. We need ingredients. Adventure gear. We don't really need 4 supplies, but we're buying it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Move some of this food around. Oops. You move it around afterward. Once we bought it, because I want to keep people below their weight limits. Split it up. Puts me low light, none. Yeah, we're all very lightweight, so it means we can move quite quickly. Alright. Step away.
Deputies? A word, if you please.
Can we help you?
So famous already. I love it. You were in there too. Are you a member of the council?
I'm Annie Bagmorder, quartermaster of the Scavengers Guild. We don't have a seat in there, but they all know exploring the Badlands without us would be a bad idea. That's why you should stop by our headquarters downtown.
You literally
Need our
walked by me.
services, I'm sure.
Is that compulsory?
No. But you'll find our services useful. Everyone does. Did Lord Karen not tell you?
No. He pretty much stuck to giving orders.
Oh, right. Anyway, we offer plenty of help and advice to beginners like you.
We are grown-ups, you know. At least, most of us are.
Of course you are. Well, good luck.
They're tough, these scavengers. Fearless.
I'd rather visit the temple, honestly.
So what do you think? Should we check out their headquarters?
It's not far, but...
I've had enough talking. Let's go kill some monsters.
If there's business to be done, we can't afford not to.
I want to talk to people. Let's get out there and start slaying stuff. It's like, we know. So, let's find out what Annie Bagmorda has for us. She's actually super useful.
Ah, you came.
That far.
Piqued our curiosity. So, what exactly do you have to offer?
Welcome to
You
the
don't
family.
know?
We're asking you.
What kind of help do you offer to people like us?
Simple. Now, people like you typically carry out missions for the Council. In the Marches, even in the Badlands. Sometimes far away, like Captain Merrin.
Who's Captain Merrin?
You really must be new. She's one of yours. Senior Deputy of the Council. Anyway, you trek out to some old ruin in the Badlands, kill a bunch of orcs.
Excuse you.
Well, you're still a bit green, so let's say goblins.
Ouch! You're hurting our feelings.
Orcs will hurt much more than your feelings, believe me. And stop interrupting, it's rude. So let's say you find yourself with a whole load of rusty swords, leather armor, shields, too much for you to lug back here.
Oh, so we're puny as well as green. Thanks so much.
So instead, you brave heroes just clear the place of monsters and draw us a nice clean map. Then we take our carts and pick up every piece of junk. We bring it back, we sell it, and we split the profits with you. We move the stuff, you go off to kill more bad things. Everybody wins.
For a percentage, of course.
What? You could never carry it all anyway.
Oh,
Not in your little backpacks.
That's what bags of holding are for, but bags of holding are pretty expensive. And at level 2, there's no way we could afford one of those, even if we could find someone to sell it to us.
Well, thank you. I guess that's it for us.
Fine. Feel free to visit us anytime. Or drop into any scavenger camp.
Are there others?
Anywhere we can settle. By the way, if you find Captain Henrik, tell him we're still interested.
In what?
In getting our people to Caerlem. The outpost is perfect for us. Close to the Badlands, with plenty of space for our camp.
Right. We'll tell him if we find him.
That would be appreciated. The more you do for us, the more we do for you.
Oh, so this business relationship can get better.
Are you flirting with
And
her,
I
Edmund?
hope it will, friend.
I guess we'll see you around then.
Sure. Good luck out there. And don't forget, in the Badlands, always keep your eyes open.
Never sleep. Also, can we steal your stuff? Dragon's Den advertisement? Advertisement, sorry. Well, it's our party stash, so we can throw things in there if we don't want to lug it around. Good to know. And one of these is locked. Hey, open it. Yoink. Folded paper that looks like an advertisement. The Dragon's Den grand opening. Come one, come all. On the 23rd of May for the grand opening of the Dragon's Den, Galvin's newest tavern, eatery, and bordello. Okay. Oh, it's a bordello. The famous bard Neil Burt will be giving a rare solo performance. Okay. Axe soaring hosted by Silverbeard. Tarot reading. Battle chest tournament. Ooh. Eastern edge of town, just past the town apothecary. Stained velvet, dirty lace, naked glee on every face. Okay. Right. Where's this again? It's here in town, I think. And unfinished biography. Memoirs of a Shadow Tamer, A. Merton, A22 AC. There are only a handful of brave explorers, the first ever since the fall to cross the mountains to the old empire. Kay, Annie, Betty, Arwen, Swen, Rihanna, and Hector. Together they were stronger than all the monsters of the Badlands. Before the Copperhead Road was found, they knew the paths and tunnels from Masgrath to Manicalan. Brought back an old book with teachings of how to enchant primed weapons, and sold it to a dwarf lord of the Gormsdottir clan. That was the start of it all. The rest is scribbled. Okay. Right then. We'll throw that. Plus these into party storage, because we don't really need them to hang out there. But these books will, the book and the advertisement will take up weight and space. I just wanted to go to temple. I don't really think it's. Oh, no. Sorry. Escape. Talk to Hugo. Magics and curiosity. We can create our own stuff. We don't have to buy everything.
Hello. How may I help you?
Let's see what you sell. So, Druidic Focus, spellbooks, focuses, ingredients, put in pouch. Couple spell scrolls we don't terribly need. Wait, do any of us have UMD? Who could use Magic Missile? Potion? We only have the one. Let's grab another. Never Brand should be fine. Oh, that was the other thing. Angry Bush? What? We'll just save ourselves a bit of running around. Oh, Angry Violet. I see. So a lot of these buildings and factions we can't really use. Up this way. Who's this person? Maddie Green Isle.
Clear skies, citizens.
Lane ends. Reach outpost. Gotcha. Mr. Caster. Okay, so if you have a crossbow, you can cast, because you can one-hand the crossbow and then cast the other hand. But if you're mace and shield, you can't cast. Okay. I'm going to want you to have your ranged weapon out while we're traveling. I want your sword out, my ranged weapon out. AC 13, 14, 14, 14. The only one that has a pretty good AC is our cleric when he has his shield out. But we should be alright. Oops, everybody. Let's carry on our mission. Use arrow keys to explore the map. Click on destination to plan your travel. You can gather food by foraging or hunting. You can also gather stuff as well. Travel pace. Alright. So, I'm going to manual save just to be extra safe. It does autosave frequently. Journal. Fresh, we have 10 units of food. I'm going to go to the Carolam outpost. We'll move slowly, be wary of our surroundings. It'll take us 4 days to get there, but it'll be safer. Up and level up. Cast good berry spell when the long rest starts. Oh, good. So it automates that. Good. That saves us a lot of travel. Heroes normally plan their travel so they're always fit and ready for anything. This routine requires them no more than 8 hours a day, etc., etc. Sometimes be interrupted. Cleanser plays a game of dice. Got some ingredients. Arnas is really cleaning his shoes for some reason. We still got jumped by bandits and are surprised. That's what this. What game is this? Rune, this is Solasta, the Crown of the Magister. A game based off of the 5th edition D&D source reference document, but they did their own world and they've added their own unique things. Thought so, yeah. And I'm being jumped. Surprise attack. Oh, right, this is a required thing, so. Yes, I know all these things. Basically burn through it. I'm aware of it, heard good things, played a demo of it before, but was waiting for the controller support to be added to the Steam version before buying. I couldn't imagine playing. I suppose you could play it with controller once they've interface. Playing a game like this, a turn-based game like this, I'd feel more comfortable with a mouse. But then again, I did play friggin' whatchamacallit? Kingmaker on the PS5 friggin' with a controller, so. Alright, Calandra. When can you sneak dice people? I forget. Because I'm thinking my swashbuckler, and that's not how sneak attack normally works. The swashbuckler isn't a thing in this one. Creature you hit with advantage using finesse or range weapon. No need for advantage if an active ally is next to target. Okay, so if I have an ally nearby, so attacking this guy, I should have sneak dice with Calandra.
Yeah. Keep them coming.
And sneak and Who go next? This guy is. Or cunning action, disengage away from him. Like back here, because just don't want Mr. Greatsword to smack me. I always prefer controller. Too much risk take from MNK for me. I'm old. Understandable. For me, it's just a habit. I'm used to play. I've played most RPGs with mouse and keyboard, but you know, controllers work. It's just a matter of customizing it. Ow! Freaking! I'm a ranger. That hurt. All right. Rage. You attacked my friend. Also, I want to kill something. You can deal with that guy. Reckless attack. Roar.
Nice.
Just obliterate that poor bandit. Oh, it's over that way. Roar, come here. As for Edmund, shouldn't need bless. I've gotten hit, so I've actually gotten hurt. So you could actually cure me.
Maraiki, Evo, Jure.
I owe you one.
Actually heals. And you might as well back off. Just make yourself harder to be attacked. Blessing and stuff isn't really useful, so we'll swap to shield and mace. Just to give yourself a bit of extra AC. I am not happy with where I am. Oh, I should have had him. I should have had Edmund stand in this guy's way. I developed my strategy habits on console as well. Final Fantasy Tactics, anyone? One of the finest strategy games of all time. Totally controller. Yeah, I played, my strategy game of choice back then was... I mean, I played my first Civilization game on the SNES. And Ogre Battle. March of the Black Queen. And... I mean, you know... JRPGs and stuff, I suppose, on controller, but like this sort of D&D style tactic thing, that my first one of that was Neverwinter on the PC. I'm terrible at Final Fantasy Tactics games, though. I will say that's why I don't really play them much, because they're great and I like the idea. I just suck at them, generally. I can't shoot this guy. Can I shoot this person? No, I'm at disadvantage because somebody is within range of me. I am going to disengage. Yep, so I won't provoke. I'll force him to come all the way after me. Downside being surprised. Ow. Hit my friend, but she's raging. She'll be fine. XCOM's in the 90s. Yeah, oh yeah, sure. I played old gold box edition games on PCs in the 80s too. Just can't do MNK anymore. Hurts too much. Mouse and keyboard hurts too much in the prolonged game sessions. I can understand that. Well, heck yeah, it's honestly what I should be doing with my mouse. I really should get one of those mouse pads that has a cushion to brace my wrist on. That's just better ergonomics. XCOM in the 90s, man. Old school XCOM. Original XCOM, I should say. The XCOM. The, oh god, this is hard XCOM. Calandra. Actually, what? You... Ooh. No. We're gonna swap you to Bo. Going to cunning action. Hide? We can't hide yet, so we'll go up to disappear. I have broken line of sight. What are you talking? Oh, this guy can still see me. Well, fiddlesticks. Hold on. Fine then. There. Now I can bonus action hide. Attack this bandit in the far area. Even back then, I thought to myself, man, an XCOM-style game like this, but with customizable superheroes would be amazing. And now we have Midnight Suns. I know, right? Midnight Suns is an amazing game. As if I had anything to do with it besides will it into existence. You're welcome. Yeah. Midnight Suns was an amazing game. I played through all of it recently. I just charged through it. It was before I started streaming again. But man, that was well worth playing through. At some point, I'll probably go back and try to replay it, but that was a pretty good game. It was actually weird. The game got, by the time I finished the game, no spoilers, but like the final fight was super easy. I don't know if that's just me or if that's just, the final fight is just easy if you do all the side quest stuff. Welcome to Sneak Dice Bandit. And I miss. Oh, I didn't. And I killed him. That was a lucky shot. And we'll stay hidden. Ow. Barbarian's fine. She has resistance. Reckless attack. How dare you? Ooh, he soaked that hit. She's fine where she is. I expect Storm to come out, final DLC character next week. By the way, Venom is really good. Morbius is even better. Yeah, I haven't gotten any of the DLC. I think the first DLC I saw was the one where they released for Deadpool. I haven't played it at all. But that might be what I do. If I play it again, I might wait till all the DLC is out and get it all as like part of like some package, like a season deal or something, and then go, okay, start from the beginning. Let's do another adventure with the Chosen One. Use power? Oh, I could have done that earlier and didn't inflict the pain. Let's just hit the guy. Wow.
Surrender or die.
Just crit the dude. After a night attack, you can safely go back to sleep and complete your long rest. To do so, click on Campfire, and you'll get a Cleric of Oblivion domain with Peaceful Rest will not be surprised in future. This time was for the purpose of explaining the rule. Oh. So normally, I wouldn't have been surprised. He would have been, Edmund wouldn't have been surprised. Like, no, but we need to explain how surprise rounds work, so. I will say with Midnight, I almost said something else. Midnight Suns, super loved seeing all my characters, all my favorite characters, and learning about characters I didn't know about. Like, I learned that I really like, oh god, it's been too long. The Witch. Scarlet Witch, but also the other one. The one with the key of, Like, I'm like, oh my god, I really like her. You can always interrupt travel manually by pressing interrupt button. Yeah. So lots of little things happening in our travel journal. I like that. That's a random thing that happens. Nico. Sister Grim Minaro, read Runaways. Yeah, like it's like I never knew who she was before that. It's like now I want to know her because she seems cool. Her and the woman of the portal. I'm like, I want to know your characters. You seem cool. And I like getting to hang out with Doctor Strange and play with Doctor Strange. I'm like, oh my god, Doctor Strange is one of my favorite characters. One of my favorite characters. Iron Man was there, and that was okay. I can live with that. Captain America, It was cool seeing him. I don't think there's any character I wasn't happy to see there. Well, the new Ghost Rider. I was never a huge fan of Ghost Rider in the first place. I'm like, he's okay. Although, in combat, he's super useful. Holy hell. Rise initial series is amazing reading, by the way. Do not let yourself get spoiled by reading later stories first.
So, that's Kerlem.
We're almost there. It's just up the hill. It's a little too quiet, don't you think?
Quiet. Too quiet. Probably should be moving cautiously now. I think our marching order should be different. Can I swap that around? I shouldn't be up... Hernaz should not be up front. Is my point. Wait, no, hold on. It should be... No. No, move me back. Here. Because... this way... it puts our 2 melee capable people up front. And the most front should be Amira, because she's the most... she wants to get into the dust up. Trust me, just find the initial run of Runaways and read it and don't get spoiled because it's a fantastic story, very well told. Yeah, I imagine some of it's been... hearing some stories will ruin its impact, much like someone telling you... Yeah. Well, I mean, some of it's probably been spoiled to me because of Midnight Suns, because I made some of my best friends was Nico and well, Nico would be the only connection really, because I think, well, no, because there's Nico and then there's the Portal Girl, who I basically learned their backstories from what little they tell you, because they do tell you only so much. It's like, there's stuff going on there. There's the actual full story, you actually have to read the comic. Oh, it didn't run away? Oh, okay. Just mention highlights. That makes sense. It makes sense, too, because when they talk, when you talk, it was funny. It's like, hey, tell me about yourself. For all the new characters I ran into, I was like, tell me about yourself. It's like, I don't know who you are. I don't know your story. But, like, asking Spider-Man, what's your tale? Like, I know Spider-Man. that isn't the one I need explanation for. Captain America, I know Captain America. Doctor Strange, I might need some help with that because his story's kind of weird, but you know. But like Nico, I'm like, who the hell are you? Are you an original character or is
What's that smell?
Pre-established? Like, oh no, you're pre-established. I see. Pause. By the way, the Midnight Suns version of Doctor Strange may be one of my favorite depictions of all. He's hilarious. Yeah. I want to attack. Attack this guy. No? I can't attack him? I can see him. We'll get the surprise round on them because they didn't see us right away. Take cover. Just to remind you that also this game can be difficult. Really? You should have advantage. How'd you screw that up, dude? Okay, get behind cover. You behind more cover. Enjoy your sneak dice. Also, you're still hidden, so let's make sure you don't break your hide. Got it, I'm starving. Enjoy the game. Will do. Definitely superior to MCU Doctor Strange. Oh. Fighting words. No. Cutting action. No particular reason to do that. I'll just stay where I am. You can't really attack anybody, so but you can dash. straight up to this guy. Okay, I can't rage right now because I'll lose it. Could cast a spell of some kind. If you're grouped together, I could try to put you to sleep. Does it hit friendlies too? Oh, we'll find out.
Maraiki, Encho, Malmis.
And they're both asleep. Up to another weapon. Run behind cover. This guy will have to jump down to come after us. Hide in my turn. Ready a range attack if an enemy comes into view. Rage. Attack this guy who's unconscious and prone.
That's the way.
Super dead. Ooh, knocked out the goblin that was up here too. Nice. Well, there's no sense hanging out there. So dash up to here. Just to back up our barbarian. I can move here just to maintain the cover. Oh, I can't. I moved as far as I could. We'll just start sneaking up on them. They don't know we're here. They think they're just fighting two people at the moment. In case one that comes in the view, we'll attack. Because they might get into our LOS. Ready ranged. Focus on the guys on the ground.
Bleed.
And I'm not going to let you push me off the edge. Can't attack again, unfortunately. Might as well finish off this guy on the ground.
I take no prisoners.
Well, no one's really hurt, so no reason to cast spells. Ugh. Move here and shoot at one of them. Joy sneak dice. Dunk. Oh, no sneak dice. Oh, it should be sneak dice. Oh, it doesn't matter. He's dead. And then we just kind of move a little further away. And we'll double move. We'll dash while hiding. Reckless attack. Roar. Short rests are useful to recover while exploring a dungeon. You can do this when you're far enough away from all enemies. Though it may be impossible in a very hostile location, the party must be together. It's about 1 hour. We can do nothing more strenuous than eating, drinking, reading, and tending to wounds. Okay.
Where did those goblins come from?
Some hole in the mountain, I guess.
Free ration. I didn't really want to take off them, so we'll leave this alone. This whole purpose of having the scavengers is to... and when do you get your rages back? Long rest, so there's nothing doing a short rest. It doesn't help any of us. Ooh, does it help? Nah, cleric gets your spells back by long rest as well, I believe. I think the only people who get their full spells back after a short rest are sorcerers and warlocks? Question mark. Our rogue go and try to fetch that. Money. Oh, don't know what I grabbed there. Sword, some food. Clothes. Okay, and we move up.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Where's the garrison? Dead or run away?
Look! That tower! That's insane!
Sideways tower.
Courtesy of the Cataclysm. The marches are full of stuff like this. The Badlands are worse. Anyway, we have a mission. Let's check the fortifications.
I think. Do you both have the same voice? Hold on. Voice 2. Voice 2. Whoops. One of you should have voice 1.
A bit of light won't hurt.
There. We can tell you 2 apart. Tapping Alt to see if I see anything. can hop up there and get the treasure.
Okay, you're tough.
Aw. Yeah, once you fail it, check, you can't do it again. So everyone reassembles. Nothing this way. Oh, this way.
There's definitely been fighting here.
Why did we take this job again? Oh, yeah, these lovely council badges.
This is no time for jokes.
Right. Whoever did this could still be around, and we don't want them hearing us.
We should look for survivors. 50 people can't just vanish.
What the heck was that?
Someone's hiding inside the tower.
It's a trap. The goblins killed everyone, and now it's our turn.
Or they're the survivors, and they're being cautious. We need to get up to that door.
If they slaughtered the garrison, they'll pay.
Back off! No closer!
Who's there?
We're not letting you in!
And we're not coming out!
Is Captain Henrik there? We need to talk to him.
Don't you dare speak his name, you filthy bastard!
Don't talk to them!
They'll cast a spell on you! Don't touch me!
Lost their minds, the lot of them. Let's get to the door. Maybe if they can see us up close, we can show them our council badges.
So we just need to get up there.
Stop. A trap.
Okay, right, they stop on their own. Yeah. Get everyone over there. Oop. Brimstone Vipers. Flying enemies. Ready action to do oh, I can do a cantrip attack. I forgot. No. Oh, whatever. Cast spell. Bless.
Mariaki, Encho, Viribe.
And swap to shield and board. Back off a bit because they don't want to get shoved. Oh, computer, catch up. There we go. Move back here. Hide. Move back here. Cunning action. Hide. Attack. Attack anything? Already a ranged attack once you can see something. Ah! Enjoy sneak dice. Oh, broke concentration for the cleric. That's unfortunate. Ooh, there's a lot of these guys.
What's wrong there?
Rage. Let's attack this one that's right next to me.
You'll die like the rest.
We'll do the Herald of Pain to hurt all the bad guys. Yep. Enjoy being poisoned, you jerks. Also, is anyone really hurt? He is. Not enough to waste a spell on, so we will end there. I'll try to hit this one. It's advantage. Goodbye. Don't know I'm there yet, so I won't. Up to these, might as well attack this guy. There's an allies nearby. Oh, missed. Try again. Nice whiff. Ow. But you can't cast spells while you're raging. Right. But you can. Throw a hand axe. No, throw the stupid thing.
No quarter given.
Hop. Come here. I want to hit you. Meanwhile, this guy's still poisoned. Can't really attack him while he's up there. Swap to the crossbow. I can waste my first level. Oh, I can yeah, we're not gonna worry about any of that. We're just gonna shoot it. Oh, just got it with the crossbow. So what the hell's a brimstone viper? Tiny beast. Pretty easy fight. We don't have any immunity resistances or anything like that. Okay, close. Take some of the glands. Take back the hand axe. And not often you see a game, convey flying enemies very well. Trigger this trap.
Smarter than that.
They're here.
You damn Sorax.
Sorax?
Did they say Sorax?
Oh, they spotted it. We're shapeshifters from another world.
Not helping
Guess
Amira.
we'll have to go home now.
You bastards took the captain, but you won't take us.
Don't talk to them.
Fortunately, Edmund hasn't clued in. Use a spy call phrase because of Calandra's backstory. Use Amira's sellsword experience, or Edmund can do a persuasion check. Or Hernas could just say, hey, what the hell? No check, just please let us in. But spy call phrase.
So, sleeping in the beds of Manacallan, are you?
What?
What was that?
Just fishing. Give it a moment.
Magic pillows give us sweet dreams.
Piece of cake.
Good. I'm opening.
No! I said no!
It's like there's no way you would a spy. It's like no way the Sorax would know the spy call phrase, or one of the spy call phrases.
Thank you for letting us in.
Don't thank me.
Are you in charge here?
Lieutenant Beryl Stonebeard, second in command, after Captain Henrik.
Oh.
So, you really believed you were attacked by Sorax?
Man-sized lizards who speak? Oh yeah, they're real. But we found no corpses. Nothing.
We know. They took all the bodies. Ours and theirs. So no one can prove they exist.
No proof. That's kind of awkward.
You won't laugh when they come back.
He wasn't laughing. He was just pointing
We got here
out.
without trouble.
Then they let you in. And now you're trapped with us.
Why would they do that?
How should I know? They're Sorax.
That's helpful.
We'd like to talk to everyone here, if that's all right.
As long as you don't try anything clever. We're good.
Don't try anything clever. Be stupid as possible. And let's all save here. Stream 2, we'll say. Where are we at? Oh, wow. How much time passes when I'm playing this game. So. I'll put Sunbird here.
I might have a better chance with this guy alone.
I don't like being kept in the dark.
I used to work in an embassy, learned a few tricks.
He doesn't strike me as the diplomatic type.
Neither do I.
Come on, trust me. I saw a Whisperer's code carved in the door.
How do you know the code?
I used to work for Delanim at the embassy near the new Empire border.
I see. I'm supposed to kill anyone who knows those words and isn't a whisperer.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't kill me, though.
We'll see.
So, just to be sure, is any of this part of your business, or...?
Wiping out a whole garrison just to get myself tracked with this bunch? No, that wasn't my plan.
So, Sorax? Really?
What can I tell you? They looked just like the stories say.
Alright then.
So, big, walking lizards with spikes all over their backs? Except for the one who looked just like your captain, of course.
The captain betrayed us. They knew everything about our security.
Was he one of them all along, do you think?
Even hiding their bodies is in the stories.
Think they're still around?
Possibly.
Any idea what they're after?
No.
Right. They'll want to talk to you.
Fine.
So my party will want to talk to you like, okay, I'm good with you. I know you're on the level. Why? Neither of us are Sorax.
So who are you, friend?
Daliat Sunbird, scout.
Do you believe they were Sorax?
Dunno. Seemed real, though.
What do you think they wanted?
To kill us all.
Not big on talk, huh?
I'm having a pretty bad day. So, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna rest now.
Yeah, without a spy in your party, that's the most. I think that's the most he'll say.
How about you? Did you learn something?
Not much. He thinks the Sorax are real, too.
So much for your secret code.
Sorry to disappoint.
Trying to talk to her. There we go.
Now it's my turn, right?
Yup.
What do you mean?
What is this? A murder investigation?
No.
Should we be investigating?
Maybe.
Speak up then.
Well, let's say this all happened after a certain expedition.
Go on.
The scouts. They came back from a raid into the Badlands, found a ruin, came back with loot.
Okay.
The next day, this happens. Coincidence? You tell me. Only one of them's still alive. Daliat.
Yeah, trying to cast suspicion on Dahlia, except we know Dahlia's clear. Then Robar Sharp. 45th
Hey there.
Rifles. Wait, wrong game.
Hi, name's Robar Sharp.
So you're the old sweat of the group, huh?
Yeah, but I'm not in charge, mind you.
Mercenary.
How about Lisbeth? You're her superior?
Good woman. Strong, brave. You can trust her with a sword. That's worth something in my book.
This Lieutenant Stonebeard. Is she up to the job?
Clearly not. Look around. Losing the captain broke her.
What do you think of Daliat?
Never liked him. He's hiding something.
He is.
He's been nervous since we came back from the Badlands. But it'd be no good picking a fight with him now.
I understand.
So what do you think we should do?
For starters, not waiting here for the Sorax to come back and off us.
But Stonebeard says stay, and she's an officer, so...
Yeah, she's a stubborn one. And mutiny's a bad look on a soldier. You could talk to her. Deputy of the council and all.
So if we find a way, you're with us?
I'm with myself. But don't let that stop you.
Right, we need to make a decision here.
We have enough to make our report to the council, so let's get going.
If we don't help them, they'll either die or kill each other.
This place is a death trap. We should get out while we can.
So everyone has an opinion. But what are we gonna do?
And what about Daliat? We got some pretty worrying hints about him. What if he really is hiding something important?
Well, we know what's up.
It's just paranoia or personal grudges.
That leaves us with the others. What's our strategy?
Let's just get them together and discuss this.
I'm not sure, but fine.
Agreed.
Fine, let's just figure out what we're gonna do. It's like we're not. We could just leave you behind, but that doesn't really help us.
Can we talk?
What now?
Sorry,
will you do that?
No. Because we confront somebody. That's true too. Yep, that's fine. Because if I recall correctly, someone here is a Sorak in disguise.
We need to talk.
Do we?
Well, maybe...
Fine.
Hello.
Deputies.
never mind.
Aye.
Okay, so it's a matter of make him stand up, make her stand down, make him stand up against mutiny against her, or confront Daliat. At the moment.
Can we talk?
What now?
Actually, hold on.
Sorry, you do that.
I think if we confront him, he might reveal, what are you talking about? I wasn't part of that expedition, sort of thing. It was actually her. I think it's the woman we can't talk to.
We need to talk. About this trip to the Badlands.
That's what we do here.
The Sorax attacked after you came back.
So what? I brought them here?
Listen, colleague, you can trust me.
You, maybe. But the others?
Did you bring something back?
We always do. Like the scavengers. Ask Sharp. He has tons of things brought back from there.
But maybe this time you took something special.
It's nothing of value to Sorax.
Show me, colleague.
Uh-huh. Biffed.
No.
Can pay for it. Too bad I'm not the one doing the deception.
Trust us. We're all on the same side here.
God damn it, Kalindra.
No.
Show us, or we'll help ourselves.
I don't think so.
Whoa. I guess we're fighting now. That's unfortunate. Well, we tried to be diplomatic. Whoa!
Wait till the next one.
Cast something. Wow, really need to, because he nearly killed him. Cure self. Swap to shield. I will provoke, but I'll take the chance. Oh, still alive. That's okay. Miss. Disengage. Block the ladder so you can't attack him. Well, yes, you do get sneak dice. Ow.
You've seen worse.
You've got some explaining to do.
Daliat was hiding this from you.
That's probably why they attacked.
He refused to let it go, despite the danger.
I'm not surprised.
That's it? So when it's your turn to be killed, I should just say that?
Elizabeth!
Oh. Goodbye, Elizabeth. Can't really use any abilities. I can. we do that, you should get up and away from the fighting, because you have 1 HP, 2 HP. Try to light you up.
Reiki, Evo, Malmis.
The deck save, which sucks.
Are
Ow!
you okay?
Whoa! Then I move back. I'd like to break line of sight with this guy, but no. Just have to shoot him where he is.
Got ya.
Just back off a bit. Eat Shadow Dagger.
We won't let you
Ow. Scroll up. It's like all the way up there. Ah. Breath weapon won't help here. Not a great time to miss, friend. Seed. Get our shield out.
You've seen worse.
Get to higher ground, 'cause I do not want to be in melee if I can help it.
Touche.
Whew. Thankfully, there's only one of them. Doesn't really count as cover, I don't think. No, it's not high enough. Victory!
Lisbeth,
I'm sorry.
I should have.
Stay with us, brother. We're not the enemy.
Sorax.
Right. Who's crazy now?
We must alert the council.
We need to get out of here, that's what we need.
Look at that skin. It's unbelievable.
Says the Dragonborn. He's like, whoa, this is creepy. Like,
He came from here. Look.
What's this? A secret passage.
From Imperial times.
That was just a scout. More will be coming.
They're here. They're coming back. Outside.
We need to go. Take your stuff. Into the secret passage before it's too late.
okay, we're just gonna get overrun if we just stay where we are. Okay, so those two can't die. We need to give it a minute for those two to recover because they both dropped to 0, so it takes a bit for them to come out of unconsciousness. I'll also do a short rest, not a whole lot we can do until they wake up. Back some hit dice. There's a way that way. Shove.
We're all gonna die.
Good adventurers go left. Oh.
This one didn't die yesterday.
Thanks, Calandra.
What's this outfit?
Timarian.
Who wants to open this?
You never know. There might be a fortune in there.
School of Shield. Magnificent leather armor. And a journal. Take all that. Get back over there. Let's give the nicer leather to the rogue, I think. And what's the other thing we got? And this up to our only caster, who might be able to use it. Oh, missed one thing. My dear Andri, I have not heard word of you since our desperate exodus to this dreadful world. My thoughts are with you, and I hope we will be reunited one day and live in peace at last. We hoped for a friendly and peaceful world, far from the reach of the enemy, but alas, we have found only fresh enemies, and our seers tell me that the Zor Akath are not far behind. The war's not over, and we must face these men at Collins. But someone who's fighting the these elves, or the high elves back then. They wield magic as potent as that of any priest, yet the high priest assures us there are no gods in this world. These are dark times. They will test us, but this world is our last hope. May the Lord of Valor watch over you, Artus. And the Antiquarians and the Tower of Knowledge would like this thing. Onward we go. Camera, come with us.
Wait, think they're Sorax.
Who else?
Right out of a fairy tale, as ugly as life.
And certainly not lizard folk.
We can surprise them.
Can't we sneak around?
From what I see, not a chance.
All right. Tread lightly, and we'll all attack at once.
Yep. That's surprise attack. We will go surprise stream. The thing is, we have height on them, so we're not too worried about them seeing us right away. The one we want the furthest away. Here. I'll be over here. You'll be here. And you guys will be waiting on the bridge. Stonebeard. So hang back with the Barbarian. Same with Sharp. Sharp can go over this way. Actually, Stonebeard, you can stay with this person here. Nope. Cancel. I think I'm dropping this rock on someone who's right here. Wait till Mr. Warrior comes back. Because when I attack, I'm going to force them to chase our people up into the... They'll have to climb up at us. Oh, really? I need you, like, right there. Range attack. You are gonna cunning dash. hide.
You'll get us all killed.
They're gonna start crawling up, wondering where the hell their attackers are. Ow. Don't attack yet. They don't notice he's moving around yet. Now they know there's a bunch of enemies up there. Ooh, that could have sucked.
Take that.
Yeah, they're gonna start climbing up after us. Ow. Wait, can you cast spells? You can.
You'll need to do better than that.
Or you have a thing right in front of you. At disadvantage because it's dark, but that's fine. Back off a bit.
You like that?
Enjoy the crit damage. And grab some cover. Bonus action to hide. Just enough to sneak attack someone. Well, sneak attack you. Ton of damage. They don't know I'm there. Attacking our barbarian, who doesn't have a rage buff, but she'll be okay.
Evo, CO.
Back a bit so we have a bit of light over here. Ow.
Deal with it.
Where is she in the... There she is, okay.
More coming your way.
She needs heals pretty bad. heal. How far is the healing word? It is 12. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, no, I can totally do it. Provoke, but that's fine. Ow, that's a lot of damage. Radiant light. Alright, we still have this guy to worry about. Doesn't need second wind. Just in there.
I thought you could fight.
I have cover, so good luck hitting me. Dash to here, just to have some cover. It's a miss, but you know, didn't think I was gonna hit that. Ow! Hit one of our people we're guarding, but that's okay. Oh, you want to be hidden in the dark? Too bad. Oh, you're fully lit.
Unbeatable.
Ah. Oh yeah, totally taking the attack bot. Goodbye. He does not want to see. He did not want to sit in the light like that. It's like, hey, I'm not benefiting from darkness anymore. Got some sharp. Move her over. Complete miss. Glad you're here. Critical miss.
You can do better.
I'll second one for the extra health. Maintain the cover. Enjoy your crit. Thing right where I am. up there. Very unfortunate crit. Dash up to light this guy up. Ran out of healing word, that's unfortunate.
Keep them coming.
Still killed him. Meanwhile, you'll jump behind some cover. Here, away from the light. Sneak dice. You saw me, which is fine. Duck behind here. Hide. I'm gonna move right under you so you're completely lit up. Chill touch on you so you don't regenerate.
Mariaki, Necro, Malmis.
Enjoy your lack of regen. Oh, the crit.
If it doesn't kill you.
Really? Cannot see target. Dash, hello? There we go. Well, I might as well spare the Dangamira. Goodbye. Take their money.
Kids who do that faster.
Arrow, some rations. I'll grab the clothes, why not? So I'll be resting that off for an hour. Dupe and ooh, basic poison. Yeah, we're gonna perform a long rest. Doesn't mean more time in the thing, but we need. Okay, fine. Can't do that because we need to be together.
I underestimated you. My apologies.
Oh. Short rest until they wake up. And then we'll all head down together. Nope. Stop. Come back. There. Now everyone can come together. Get some more hit dice back. Prepare new spells. Plus is... Oh, that's touch. Never mind. But some of the things I want to use are concentration. That's alright. We'll be fine with that. Stream flee. So we should all be cautious, by the way. He has his own light spell. You cast light on stuff? You can't, annoyingly. That's alright.
Damn, a trap.
Bandit tracks. Oh, there's these things on the top we could attack them with. I forgot about that. It's good to go scrounging around in here to see if we miss any treasures. What are we looking at?
Can anyone read that?
It's old Tirmarian.
It looks like part of an Inquisitor's outfit.
So that's from the tower up there.
Maybe we're inside the tower.
Is that gold?
This is history. History all around us.
Take it and let's move. The Sorax don't care about history, I'm sure.
Friggin' yoink. It's very holy symbol. Inventory. Operational report to the First Whisperer. Investigation of the human clerics and their powers. This amulet looks like it's a holy symbol from the pre-Cataclysm era, which means it's Temerian in origin. Judging by shape, it belonged to a priest of Arun. That's important to find. All of us together now. Oh, and you might as well cast your spell again. Bridge. Oh, well, that's helpful.
The Sorax can't be far away.
We should be cautious from now on.
Dunk.
Clumsy idiot.
Back off a bit, because I am a ranged fighter. You know, might as well cast Psychic Dagger on that guy. Dunk. Cast Bless on Sharp, me, and Calandra. Might as well stay there, make them find you. Something attacked them. I'm like, who the hell did that? It's a miss, but that's okay. Oh, he made the stealth roll for it. They don't know he's there. Radiant attack.
Sorry.
Made the save, that's fine. I'll just move up. Terrible time to miss.
Damn it.
Failure, that's okay. Just break line of sight. You can hide again. At disadvantage because you're firing from so far away. Knocked himself out. Good job.
Try again.
Clumsy idiot.
We'll move up. Since raging yet because nothing's in range.
That wasn't smart.
Pretty dexterous thing, isn't it? Hop. Now we're in each other's way. Wow, he's still hidden. Action surge, try again. Nice kill. It's a one free death without taking much damage, really. And they're scrambling to figure out what the hell is attacking them. Back up. Back down. Heading action, hide. Like, yeah, they're getting attacks up, but they're at disadvantage because they're firing at the absolute edge of their reach.
More caution next time.
So I'm gonna run out of arrows at this rate. Now I'm gonna rage. Reckless attack.
Again, harder.
Yeah, sure, I'll provoke. Don't care. Jump. There, now you provoke from her if you try to move. Oh, not a great time to miss, but that's alright. Just move you up.
Don't lose hope.
Hi, friend. It's like, ah, I'm gonna come up behind you and attack your back row. It's like, no, there's a fighter hanging out back there. Hop. Thanks for the free hit, because you screwed up the roll.
That's on me.
Dang. Oh well. Benefit of being a rogue, shoot, hide, shoot, hide. Ow. Ow. Mira's just barely alive.
Wait till the next one.
Hmm? Oh, healing word. Freaking.
That I like.
Nice kill on the saboteur. Defaults your friggin' other thing. Cool. I dash to here? Apparently not. dash, but I will move up. And might as well dodge because I can't attack anything right now. Tried to shove, failed. Goodbye.
Or perish.
Through your space, excuse me. Up. More Demira.
Thanks.
I don't believe it.
And dash back behind cover. Up. Ow. Just far away enough I can't see him.
Come on.
Time to miss. We'll start charging after the skirmisher. Roar.
Shake it off.
Try to hit it. Good try. Leave some room for her buddy to come over.
Go on. Mariaki, Evo, Jure.
You up. You might as well dodge because you can't really attack her. And you're really low on HP. You getting dropped would be bad. Cunning hide. Goodbye. I'm gonna need a perception check because you can't. Oh! Cancel, I'm too far away. A little bit. Is that any better? Not much. I'll just start dashing forward to get close the distance a bit. Also draw some attacks. Closer. Throw a hand axe. Get him anyway. Just rage charge. Raw, come here. Dashing up just to pressure him a bit. Give him other targets other than our light source.
Artistic note. Not much.
Huh, still hit him even with disadvantage. Hell yeah. You know what? We need to drop this guy. Guiding bolt. Wow, guiding bolt got him. Nice. Now we retreat back. We have a safe place to heal, and that took a lot of our energy to do. Plus we have a level coming up, so. There might be another fight up ahead. I don't know if there is. Eats a lot of time, but level up our barbarian. Gain HP. At third level, you choose a path that shapes the nature of your rage. And another rage use. Cool. Type of rage. Can't do Path of Clogs. That's from the thing. Berserker. You go into a frenzy when you rage. If you do so, for duration of rage, you can make a single melee weapon attack as a bonus action. Rage ends. You suffer 1 level of exhaustion. Ooh, that's the one that really sucks. Mage Bane. Mage Bane, who takes damage from spells or other magical attacks, can use a reaction to unleash a powerful war cry dealing psychic damage to all enemies within 6 cells. Ooh. Path of Stone. While ranging, you gain temp HP equal to twice your proficiency at end of turn. That's okay. Does it get better? Con saving throw is used for any saving throw. It's higher. Your con saving throw can be used for any saving throw if it's higher than the one normally used. It won't be. Not that often. Except for intelligence rolls and wisdom rolls. Kind of okay. Berserker at higher levels. Frenzy's kind of terrible. And Mindless Rage makes you immune to Charm and Frighten, which is okay. But Mage Bane sounds pretty darn good. Which is we're fighting against magical things, magical attacks. We have Edmund. Gains a 2nd level spell. So I might as well prepare what that is. Gets blindness for free, ray of enfeeblement. Prayer of Healing would be nice to have. Oh. Prayer of Healing. Spiritual weapon. Firebolt's still pretty good. Parnassa. It's a range archetype. And I can detect the presence of a certain creature types in a location. Like what? So I can be a hunter. Choose one type of hunting specialty: Colossus Slayer, Giant Killer, or Horde Breaker. Colossus Slayer. When you hit a creature with a weapon attack, it takes an extra D8 if it's below its HP maximum. You can only do this once per turn. Okay. Giant Killer. When a large or larger hits or misses you, you can use your reaction to immediately attack them. Horde Breaker. On each of your turns, when you down an opponent, you can make another attack with the same weapon against a different creature. Okay. Marksman. When a visible opponent 2 cells or more from you attacks you with a ranged weapon or spell, you can take a reaction shot. I can always step back and shoot somebody, which I might do. And I can recycle later. Okay. Or Shadow Tamer. When in dim or darkness, you gain advantage of dex saving throws. Dark Slayer. When attacking a creature with superior dark vision with a weapon, you add your prop damage to your damage. Oh, that's not so good because he can see in the dark. Strength contest. Advantage on stealth. And tremor sense. Ooh. I lean toward marksman. It's kind of the build I was thinking of. Hunter. Colossus Slayer is pretty good if I'm just dumping on a single character. But Marksman, I'm trying to be like shooting as much as possible. Guess I'll learn Poisonous Kit. I can unlearn a spell and learn a new one. I'll learn Cure Wounds instead, because being short on that's not great. And Hunter's Marking someone would be good. Kalindra, level 3 Rogue. Thief. Use object as a cunning action. Climbing no longer costs you extra movement. Dark Weaver. No extra movement. Hitting someone on lower ground with a ranged weapon, you get proficiency. Cast wizard spells and cantrips from divination, illusion, necromancy, and abjuration. Ooh, Shadowcaster. Yeah. Shadow Dagger would be pretty cool. Can I get any of these? Oh, I get cantrips first. So one. Oh. So Shadow Dagger, Dazzle, Tilt seems like a good idea. D4 plus 4 temporary hit points. Or I could have I don't know if those guys count as that. Could potentially color spray something. Shield's not a bad thing to have. Color spray. And a free identifier. Oh, I need a component pouch. I can't do any of the... Oh, no. I can do cantrips whenever. Well, that's unfortunate. Our two companions have vanished. Oh no. We left them behind. And they're back. Okay. Why do we want to knock this over? Oh. Okay. Ooh. Those. Just have her rush over. I think we kill all the bad guys that could be here. On one person should cast a spell. Cast light on his medallion. I guess we go this way. So far, so good, really.
If we survive this, I might just drink myself to death.
Free stuff. Yoink. Now we need the jump spell to get all the way over there. Sort of mushrooms we can gather. Goblin hair fungus. Ugh. There we go. Oh, let's way out of here.
We're safe.
We still have to go back to Caer Kiflin.
The road isn't far.
We'll see you back in Caer Kiflin, right? You'll be okay.
Aye.
Of course.
Thus we head back to Caer Kiflin. Travel here. Travel there as quickly as we can to report what we found. The good thing is while we're traveling, we're not eating our rations much. We're always gaining food, or we either have good berry or we're getting food from the animals in the wild. Yeah, and going cautious mode is really good, especially since we only have one real high AC person. Because a cleric really shouldn't be. It has a somewhat better AC, but it's not great. And the barbarian's like, well, she doesn't have great AC, but it's like, well, as long as she has her rages, she's okay. And that's our first mission accomplished. As we will have to meet with Karin and let them know what it is we found. And further figure out what exactly we're dealing with here. But that... first mission done. For now, that will be it. For this for this part, we'll be playing this again likely tomorrow. There may be a midnight stream tomorrow. Something may be happening. May have to do some late streams for the next couple days as some stuff's coming up. But there will be something coming up. I'll make an announcement at the time and go on the day when I know for sure. So that will be that. But there'll be more of this. We're going to be playing more of this even during the midnight streams or the late night streams. And you'll be able to catch them there, if not the VOD afterward. But anyway, all that said, thank you very much for watching. I hope you have a wonderful day. And I hope to catch you next time. Bye. In theory, bye. There we go.